Opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Opening day 2022 on MLB The Show. The Atlanta Braves taking on the Miami Marlins. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Our partner ready to go. Always a pleasure to get things started with you on opening day.
Well, Happy New Year, buddy. And anyone that's involved in baseball, even though it's not January 1st, this is the start of a new year. Every team has playoff hopes. I love this time of the year. I'm excited to get things going.
All right, just about set to go. Starting on the mound in this one, Sandy Alcantara. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts.
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So you know, more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
The pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it. And that part, you can get on the inside part of the plate as well.
The 1-0. Into center. Chisholm ranging back. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. Here's Austin Riley.
Third baseman, Austin Riley.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. And that one in the air center field. Garcia has a beat on it. And he makes the catch. And that is that. We go to the bottom of the first. And towing the slab in this one, Jesse Chavez.
Well, this guy was pretty fantastic last season, only losing 2 games the entire year. Just incredible. I mean, you would think that, even when you pitch well and you stay healthy, over the course of a season, you're going to lose more games than that. But for whatever reasons, whether it was during his time on the mound or once he left the ball game, the team was able to rally. They were able to avoid the loss. And when you got a pitcher like that on your team, you feel like every time he takes the mound, you're going to win the ball game. So we'll see if that's the feel that his club has this season.
Comes up empty on this swing. 0-2 now.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
And down on strikes and one away.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Joey Wendell will hit next.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
And that's in there for strike one. Left-hand batter waits.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
One down, base is empty. Just missed.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Here's a 1-2. Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with a number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Luis Arraez stands in. Two outs. And strike two.
First. Two hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
On the ground to the left. Riley fires to first. And that's the third out. Back here at Lone Depot Park. New inning getting started. And now the first baseman, Matt Olson.
First baseman, Matt Olson.
Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Smash to the left side. Segura throw to first. They go 5-3 for the first out as the third baseman makes the play from the shortstop spot in the shift. So here's Murphy now. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Oh, 2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That one the other way. Takes it in for the out.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Eddie Rosario. And first offering is fouled off. Second inning here, no score. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. We go to the bottom of inning 2. We're tied 0-0. Back here in Miami, now at the plate, Jazz Chisholm. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Had a good eye there. Righty delivers.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
And he deals. That's in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike. They count.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. The other way. Whips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And now it's Garrett Cooper up to hit. In there, and it's 0-1. On the ground, right side. Throw on to Olsen. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. And now here is Brian De La Cruz. Next offering is down low, and it's 1-0.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
And it goes just foul. The pitch. That to right. Acuna there. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing. Back here at the ballpark, here's Marcell Ozuna. Alcantara back to work. Swings through that.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Next offering way off the plate. And that one lifted in the air center field. Chisholm under it and puts the squeeze on that. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Orlando Arcia.
The shortstop, Orlando Arcia.
On the ground. Wendell picks it up. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting 9.
2 outs, base is empty. And here is Michael Harris. Rolled over to third. Gathers and throws to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Braves go down quickly here. Still no score. And welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Gene Segura at the plate here. And a pitch. Bunting for a hit. And foul ball. The pitch. And fouled off. And he grounds one back up the middle into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Abisail Garcia up to the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. The pitch. Strike 2.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Hit on the ground might be 2. Arcia over to second. On to Olsen. That's 2.
Very smooth on the feed to second right there. You gotta love that glove toss, Boone. You know, sometimes people think these guys are being a little flashy, but it actually can make more sense to do that than try to make a full transfer. And you got to remember, these guys work on that play all the time, so it's in their back pocket whenever they need it.
Nick Fortes, the next up for the Marlins. In there for strike one. Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Marlins set down in order. On to the fourth. Still scoreless. Welcome back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the fourth, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
The wind of the pitch. And ball one to the right fielder.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
One thing on his mind right there with that swing, he's trying to go deep.
Swing and a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock. So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfectly, and it's like you didn't even swing the bat. And there are times the ball feels heavy off your bat. You know it, but this is not one of those cases. He sent this one flying 114 miles per hour, so that's flexing your muscles a little bit.
That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
That one carrying. Oh, he dropped it. Relay throw home. In there. He scores. And it's 1-0.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
And now, Austin Riley. And that one is lifted in the air. He can't get there. That should be extra bases. Ozzie flying around third. He'll score, and they lead by 2.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there.
I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Matt Olson next up for the Braves. This guy has turned into a beast. And a foul ball. Kicks and fires. Foul ball there. No outs. Runner on second.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Next offering is fouled back.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Next pitch misses. Ball 1.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And now it's filled up.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
3-2 now. On a line, base hit. Here comes Riley. Now a long throw home, but it's offline, and they lead by 3.
Man, that was a pretty good battle at the plate, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback so instantly in today's game.
And here's the catcher, Sean Murphy. He's 0 for 1. Now a screamer into the outfield, and that's just foul. You'll 1. Now he breaks his bat. Over to Cooper. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Got to feel pretty good for the pitcher. Absolutely sawed him off. Bat explodes. And then he makes an easy play on it. Pretty satisfying if you're out there on the ball.
Here's the left fielder, Eddie Rosario. 0 for 1 so far. Squirts away a little bit. Runner stays put at 3rd. Next pitch is outside.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Olson takes his lead at 3rd with 1 away. In the air, center field. Chisholm glides back, racing, makes the catch. Runner tagging and heading for home. He's in on the sac fly, and it's 4-0.
Man, there's a sac fly to bring home another run in this inning. These guys are just piling it on. We're seeing some really quality at-bats out of this team right now.
Stepping in, Marcell Ozuna. That's hard hit in the line. Chisholm racing over to make the catch. Ready to go, bottom 4. John Birdie at the plate. The Marlins in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
And there's the strike.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Riley makes the catch. 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Here's Joey Wendell. His first at bat was a strikeout. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And a swing and a miss.
You know, Boog, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
0-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Left-hand hitter waits. Stays alive. The 0-2. Out to short. Arcia picks it up. Not in time, and he reaches safely.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Now it's the second baseman, Luis Arraez. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Here comes the manager out of the Braves dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. New pitcher for the Braves, Collin McHugh, trying to protect this lead.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. On the ground to short, could be two. One at second, and it's a double play to end the inning. We played 4. It's the Braves 4 and the Marlins nothing.
And all my haters, y'all can you softly, cause you're like the gas tank over Mr. Salty's in the winter. They ain't feeling you. See every time.
We go to the top of the 5th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Orlando Arcia.
The shortstop, Orlando Arcia.
The wide to kick the pitch. Swing and a slow roller. He takes it on his own. 1 up, 1 down.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Michael Harris next up for the Braves.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Fought off foul. And a pitch. And there's a foul ball. The next pitch misses. And a count 1-2. Kicks and deals. That's off the mark. And it's 2-2. The wind and the pitch. And now it's filled up.
3-2.
Left field. De La Cruz towards the line. Makes the grab on the run. 2 down.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Now it's the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. 1 for 2. Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. His first homer of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 5-0.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
2 outs, nobody on. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
The batter number 1.
Swings through that one. 0-1. The wind of the pitch. Little chopper rolls foul. And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a pitch. Bounced up the middle. Wendell collects to first, and he beats it.
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip your cap because he couldn't have played that one any better. Stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
So the Marlins go with a new arm, Trevor Rogers. Big deficit here, but he's still got a job to do. Here's a big power threat. Austin Riley.
Really good piece of hitting last time going to the opposite field.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And a pitch. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count is 0-2. The pitch. In the dirt. Fires to first and almost got him, but he gets back in. Definitely had thoughts of trying to move up there. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. Braves get one on the big fly. And the lead is now 5-0. Back here at Lone Depot Park.
Leading up for the Marlins, the center.
And he deals. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And here it comes. A swing and a soft liner. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. The throw into second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Not much he can do about that one on the mound. Made a good pitch inside and jammed him. He just found a way to fight it off the other way and make it work. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
So man aboard, Garrett Cooper, the next up for the Marlins.
The first baseman, Garrett.
And that's in there for strike one. Chisholm at second with nobody out. In the air out towards right center. Acuna sizing this one up. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. A run comes in on the play.
He puts a great swing on that pitch and drives home the run, and that was always going to be a double, but the bounce over the wall just took the guesswork out of it right away. It was a nice swing.
Now it's going to be Brian De La Cruz. Flied out his first time. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Next pitch is outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there's one away.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success
in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
And now, Gene Segura swings through that one, 0-1. That clips a corner. And he chases that one. And there's 2 away.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Avisail Garcia getting ready to hit. In there, and it's 0-1. Man at second. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Hit weakly on the ground. Throw on to Olson. 3rd out. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're through 5. It's back here at the ballpark, all set for the top of the 6th. Here is Matt Olson.
The first baseman, Matt Olson.
Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Next one misses, and the count 1-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and there's 1 down. Here's Sean Murphy.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
And first offering is fouled off. They say it went.
Count 0-2.
Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. The 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 down. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
2 outs, base is empty. Eddie Rosario next up for the Braves. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Now 1-1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
The pitch. And a count 1-2. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And a swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. 9-1-2. Back here in Miami, bottom of the 6th. Here's the catcher, Nick Fortes.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
There's a strike.
0-1.
And the righty deals. And it's even up.
1-1.
Right-handed reliever. Hot shot to third. Slides. He's got it. Gathers and throws. And they get the out.
The designated hitter, number 5,
Jon Berti, the next up for the Marlins. Line drive and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
And at first, Joey Wendell, the next up for the Marlins. Next pitch downstairs, 1-0.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Check on the runner. Berti back in on a dive. Berti stands at first with 1 out. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
At the belt and fires. Fouls one off. 2-2. And a pitch. Berti runs up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. 1 down. Luis Arias, the next up for the Marlins. That one's in there, 0-1. Left-hand batter waits. That one the other way. Takes it to the bag. That's one. Over to first. Safe. Jazz Chisholm now. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Here comes A.J. Minter to the mound, and he'll work on holding this lead.
Well, I think that what makes him so tough against left-handers is he hides the ball for a long time, and from that same side, harder for you to determine which part of the plate it's going to end up on.
So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball is going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart.
Two outs. And that one wrapped foul. Stays alive.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Kicks and fires. And a swing and a miss. And the inning is over. Marlins strand a pair. They're down 5-1.
From the mud, I'm talking about the slums from a city where it's wicked. Most people scared.
And welcome back. Top of inning number 7 at the plate. Marcell Ozuna.
The designated hitter, Marcell Ozuna.
Rogers back to work. Hard ground ball, base knock. So digging in, Orlando Arcia. That one to first, and it goes just foul. And now the 0-1. Grounded to third, could be two. There's one. On to Cooper, and it's a double play. Two outs, base is empty. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Michael Harris. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball left side. Here's the 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. In time, the 2-3. Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Garrett Cooper.
So I say when you clean the house. Do you think that's just a statement? Chris like it's word of mouth. I ain't new to what I'm about. Excuse me, miss, like what's in there?
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Minter is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. And now the lefty. And a swing and a miss.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
And down on strikes he goes. And there's one down.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate. And I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
Brian De La Cruz, the next up for the Marlins. Ground ball, Austin Riley. The throw to first, and a couple of quick outs. He's so consistent that the manager basically could look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. Next to hit, Gene Segura.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey.
In there for strike one.
0-1's the count.
Softly hit to third. Riley fires to first. Inning over. 1-2-3 go the Marlins. They're down here 5-1. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Here's Acuna. The pitch. Back to the mound. Safe. And that's his third hit.
It was a healthy cut, but the same can't be said for the contact. He got just enough of the ball to put it in play, and that's all he needed. Tough play for the defense on what was kind of a swinging bunt.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. First offering misses the mark. Next offering is fouled back. Runner at first with no outs here. The 1-1 is cut on and missed at a pitch upstairs. To first, and they've got him picked off. To second, and he's out. One and two here. The punch out there, and there's two away.
Man, he got a real good pitch to hit right there with 2 strikes. You cannot miss that. Not a great slider at all. And I tell you what, that's where you've got to do damage. He looked like he was on time getting the bat through the zone, but he just caught air.
Austin Riley now at the plate. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. And that ball is gone. Austin Riley goes deep, and they add to the lead. It's 6-1.
Change up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And that's in there for strike one. The wide to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike two.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
0-2 now. On the ground, right side. Arise collects it. Sends it to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. One more for Atlanta on the homer. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. On to the bottom of the eighth, and at the plate for Miami, Avisail Garcia.
The right fielder, Avisail Garcia.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
That's strike one. Minter, he's one of those guys who uses the cut fastball as his primary offering, and when it's on, it can induce a lot of weak contact. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
And the late movement on the cutter is really what makes it so effective, because as a hitter, you make a decision whether you're going to swing or take a pitch before it actually gets into the zone. So that late movement causes it to miss the barrel of the bat, sometimes miss the bat entirely. Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
And now for the Marlins, Nick Fortes. First pitch, and he just misses. Yeah, they talk about cutters as being lane changers because it's more of that side-to-side movement and very little of the downward tilt. And the 1-0.
Hey.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Swings and misses, and now 2 gone.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure,
and the batter now, John Birdie. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Strike 2.
Count 0-2.
The pitch. Going to count 1-2.
well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
The pitch. And another ball. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Miami down in order. The lead. Back here in Miami. And now Sean Murphy.
Leading off for the Braves, the catcher, Sean Murphy.
Rogers back to work. And a foul ball. And here it comes. Slice down the right side. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
Now here is Eddie Rosario. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. Strike 2.
Well, this guy on the mound understands that this batter's trying to take him deep. I think the key here is change speeds. Keep him off balance.
And he deals. Stays alive. The wind and the pitch. Slow roller to first. He steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Next to hit, Marcell Ozuna. 1 for 3. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
Runner at first. Substitution being made at first. Coming on to pinch run for Atlanta, Kevin Pillar.
Number 17, Kevin Pillar.
First pitch just misses. At the belt and fires. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Gives up the body and makes the catch.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
Devin Williams into the game, and he's got a nice lead to work with.
Number 38, Devin.
And at the plate for Miami, Joey Wendell.
Leading up for the Marlins, the shortstop,
The wind of the pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Next offering is fouled back. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. One out, bottom of the ninth. Luis Arias digs in now. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. And the right-hander deals. Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
And here is Jazz Chisholm. First offering, and it just misses. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2. On the ground to short. On to first. Ball game. And the Braves collect their first win of the season.
Well, there's a lot more work to be done in this series, but it all starts one game at a time. Taking the first of 4, that means you're in a position to avoid a sweep. Come out tomorrow, you win 2 games, you know that you've at least split the series. Those are the mind games you got to play with yourself as a big league ball player to get yourself ready every day.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
can move like this. Let me see what I could do right quick. My people were made in whose likeness? Boy fly, they never flew like this. King's fabric, linen and silk, from the home of the solid gold, honey and milk. The ones who built it from the mud, soil and sand. A black man, the world in the skin of his hand. Pop de la Sock when I shine beyond Stella, fella. Kwame and Crummer, Mandela, leader, truth teller, the ink well dweller. My pen signs a New York Times bestseller. When I move, y'all move in my wake. Celebrating my peace when I innovate. For my dons and divas, weighing odds and evens to the non-believers, vagabonds and heathens, achievers.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the victorious Atlanta Braves.
I'm losing my way back to you. Hands up, chief, get the bit in your teeth. They never will remember your name. We fight fire with fire. Would you call me a liar if I told you that I wasn't afraid? Sweet as sweat, are you feeling it, Chet? Long may your family reign. Better shake those hips if there's death on your lips, so you never will be dancing again. And cannibalism, the modern religion, we're riding a ticket to nowhere and carry the vision. I do what I do to survive. Oh my God, I'm an animal. Oh my God, I'm a rabbit hole. I'm losing my way back to you. Oh my God, I'm an animal. Swear to God, it's my curtain wall. I'm losing my way back to you. Blood for blood, if you're ready or not, get your finger on the machine. And if faith is blind in your enemy's eyes, then boy, you better make them believe. And cannibalism, the modern religion, we're riding a ticket to nowhere and carry the vision. I do what I do to survive. Oh my God, I'm an animal. Oh my God, I'm a rabbit hole. I'm losing my way back to you. Oh my God, I'm an animal. Swear to God, it's my curtain call. I'm losing my way back to you. Oh my God, I'm an animal. Oh my God, I'm a rabbit hole. I'm losing my way back to you. Oh my God, I'm an animal. Swear to God, it's my curtain call. I'm losing my way back to
God don't like ugly, I ain't one to judge. Whole lot of gold, Cubans with son. Say I kept it solid when it's all said and done. All I know is keep going, run, better run. Mama told me never fold, run, better run. Like Jenny told Forrest Gump, run, better run. The race for freedom ain't won, run, better run. Had to make it out the red clay, run, better run. The west side of Atlanta, yeah, that's where I'm from. Outside, our hands on like a glove. Moving like my guy Nori, eating on the run. Still an underground king, and that's worth the bun. Locked in like Rice Street without a bun. I was playing with the powder way before LeBron. My wife was born a redhead, but now she a blonde. Politicians lie, and your favorite rapper is a con. check for me without a check for me, that's a hun. All the L's I wear is followed by my ton. Get money and the power, teach them while they young. Blessed to make it out the slum, run, better run. All I know is keep going, run, better run. Mama told me never fold, run, better run. Like Jenny told Forrest Gump, run, better run. The race to freedom ain't won, run, better run. It's for the one that never won. Hurt feeling going on. Beat the heart like a drum. Run, run, better run. Run, run, better run. Run, run, better run.
I put some brand new my gel on my thinking the same, but ain't banking the same. I put some brand new my gel on my thinking the same, but ain't banking the same. I put a brand new Flores on her wrist. I bought that the new Pratt print Jane. This a bigger boat, we ain't sinking the same. This a PJ, we're not on the same plane. Yeah, big on the yellow diamonds like the sun. And I keep it one-on-one. Run. Trapping out of mama's son. With the drums. Now I tune fun. I keep it on the tightrope. On the PJ with no night clothes. We just have wires tight though. Wires tight. I signed the check like a typo. Rescue the trenches, all of the kiddies. We gon' escape on the yacht boat.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. The Atlanta Braves taking on the Miami Marlins. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Look at me, look at me, look at me. Not measuring up how I wanna be. Please with small things and downgrades. Never had to be good at me. Sold out shows in the roads.
Just about ready to go. And today's starter, Jesus Luzardo. How about a report on him, Chris?
He's a dominant pitcher, but he can get a little too relaxed second and third time through the order and miss his spots. That's where we see him get touched up. If he maintains the same intensity that he has in the first inning and the second inning, I think we'll see him hand the ball over to his closer.
So just about set. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. The pitch. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Makes the catch. And there's one down. Here's Brian Snitker's lineup for the Braves. And the key to victory for them here, get their starter some run support early.
Boog, if they can get him that run support early, it's likely the other team folds because they know how dominant he can be once he gets settled in. So put pressure on that other team right away. Jump out to a lead early, and a few runs is going to feel like 30.
Ozzie Albies at the plate now as he chases after that one. And the lefty with the 0-1. Foul ball. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now 2 out.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he.
Here's Austin Riley. First pitch, and he just misses. Two down, nobody on. Tap back to the mound. Arise on to first, and that will end the inning. Braves are set down 1-2-3, and now the Marlins. Bottom of the first, getting the nod in this one. Max Fried. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So you know, more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
Next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Stays alive. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a 1-2 again. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And there's one away.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it can take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence.
Gene Segura at the plate here. That one's in there, 0-1. And there's the strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Batting first, second baseman,
2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Luis Arraez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
So now 1-2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
The 1-2. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. And the Marlins down quietly. Scoreless after 1. And welcome back. Second inning set to go. Leading off, Matt Olson.
the first baseman, Matt Olson.
The wind of the pitch. And there's a ball.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Counts 1-0.
Bounce to the left side. And Olson is set down.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
And now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate. This one in the air, center field. He's got it. That's out number 2.
Batting 6, the left fielder, number 8, Eddie.
Here's Eddie Rosario.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
That's out to center field. And that is that. Down in order go the Braves. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
I'm in my zone now. Money don't slow down.
We head to the bottom of the second. Jazz Chisholm now. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. First offering misses the mark.
He's so solid, calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air.
Larry Bullard, our umpire behind the plate.
Boog, Bullard's got a pretty standard strike zone. Sometimes he'll have you guessing a little bit, but overall, well-respected umpire in the league.
The next offering misses, and that's ball 3.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full. The pitch. Ripped to short. Arcia handles to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Batting 6, not shortstop.
Here's Garrett Hampson. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. In there for strike 1.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Out number 2.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Now it's Yuli Gurriel. Line drive, base hit.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
Jorge Soler up at the plate. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Here comes a pitch. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. And now the lefty. And that one fouled off.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
0-2 now. Swing. And a miss, and that is that. Marlins leave one. We'll move to the third with no score. Welcome back. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Here's Marcell Ozuna.
The designated hitter, Marcell Ozuna.
The pitch. And a big swing and a miss.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Ripped on a line. Chisholm makes the grab, and there's one down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Here's Orlando Arcia. He can't get there. That should be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. And he pulls in with a double for his first hit of the year.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
One out, runner at second. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Michael Harris. Looking for his first big league hit right here. And a base hit. Chisholm fires it to the plate. The tag out. Harris into second, and he's got a double. Michael Harris with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, dude. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you worked to get here.
So the batting order turns over. And the batter now, Ronald Acuna Jr. Hit it well, but fly out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. And that's in there for strike one. Ronald Acuna Jr., a guy who burst on the scene in 2018. He was only 20 years old, and he is one of the great talents in baseball right now. Next pitch is inside, and 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. One and two now on Acuna. That's a laser base hit. Harris headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's 1-0. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Man in scoring position with two away. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. A switch hitter batting right. And first offering is fouled off. Runner leads away at second. And that one fouled off. And the 0-2. Stays alive. And a pitch. Runner breaks for third. Got him. Good job at damage control right there. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. And the home team down a run. here at Lone Depot Park as we go to the last of the third. Avisail Garcia up to the plate. Free back to work. That's in there. And he grounds one to the right side. Albies fires over to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Nick Fortes.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Nick Fortes. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And he deals. Fouled off. He was late. Kicks and deals. And 1-2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
The line to kick the pitch. That one pushed foul. Bounce to the right. Albies on to first. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
The left fielder, John Birdie.
John Birdie at the plate. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And it's fouled away. And a pitch. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that ends the inning. And 1-2-3 go the Marlins. They're down 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. Now in for the Braves, Austin Riley.
The third baseman, Austin.
And here it comes. In the air, out towards left center. Chisholm makes the grab. One pitch and one out.
Up next for Atlanta, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
And now it's Atlanta's cleanup hitter, Matt Olson. Grounded out his first time.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
And that one handled. Gets it to first. Two quick outs here in the top of the fourth.
Now batting, catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. And fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Garcia on the move. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Braves go back here in Miami. Bottom of the fourth. Now at the plate, Gene Segura.
Third baseman,
The wind of the pitch.
Segura.
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike. Luis Arraez stands in. Good contact guy, good defender. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. In there, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
0-2 as he waves at that one. And a pitch. Got him. 2 gone now.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Jazz Chisholm, the next up for the Marlins. Grounded out his first time up. Swings through that one. 0-1. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Throw on to Olsen. Play made. That ends the inning. And welcome back. New inning getting started. Now the left fielder, Eddie Rosario. The pitch. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. His first homer of the year, and they add a run. It's 2-0.
Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
And now the DH, Marcell Ozuna. He's 0 for 1. This one popped up right side. Gurriel moving under it. And it's caught for the out.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Orlando Arcia.
And next for Atlanta, Orlando Arcia. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
He seems to have lost a little bit of focus on executing that pitch right there, not staying through the target, and clearly not the release point he wanted.
So now to the plate for Atlanta, Michael Harris. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Arcia leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. First offering, and it just misses.
Counts 1-0.
At the belt and fires. It's softly on the ground to third. Segura slings it across. They get the out on Acuna.
Up next for Atlanta, the second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. This guy has turned into a beast.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
That one down the line and foul ball.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. On its way. And that one is out of here. Ozzie Albies goes the opposite way. His first homer of the year, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 5-zip.
Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that, and that time that ball was hit hard.
Austin Riley, the next to hit.
Up next for Atlanta, the third baseman,
Late swing, fouled off. That one fouled off. 2 outs. Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. Austin Riley goes deep. His second of the year. It's 6-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Jesus Luzardo won't go any further tonight. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. New pitcher for the Marlins, Braxton Garrett. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Bases empty with 2 away. And now Matt Olson up to hit.
the first baseman, Matt Olson.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. The wind and the pitch. On the ground, right side. Arise handles the chance. Tosses to first. Out number 3.
Leading up for the Marlins, the shortstop,
The pitch. In the air to left center. And puts the squeeze on that one. 1 away.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
Here's Gurriel. Gurriel gets a piece. And the 0-1. And that one a little bit high. Next offering is in for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Next pitch just misses. 2-2. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Two now. On the ground to third. Riley fires to first, and Gurriel is out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Jorge Soler. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that. Nothing doing for the Marlins. They still find themselves down 6-0. Welcome back. Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
Leading off for the Braves, the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2. And he asks for time before the 0-2 pitch. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals.
I got the count 1-2.
That misses the zone, and the count is even 2-2. That one missing inside.
3-2.
And a foul ball. Three-2. Up the middle. Arise. Picks it up. And he's safe at first.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Eddie Rosario next up for the Braves. Swings through that one. 0-1. Left-hand hitter waits. And that one hammered. That's back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they add to their lead. It's 8-0.
Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting a ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
So here's the Braves designated hitter, Marcell Ozuna.
The designated hitter, Marcell.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. and it's 1-1.
One strike.
The pitch. And it is 2-1.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Smoked into left, base hit.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
So a man aboard, and here is Orlando Arcia. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And a pitch. This ball's chopped on the ground. In time to Gurriel. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Michael Harris.
And now Michael Harris. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Chisholm drops steps, heads back on it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Runner tagging for third.
The right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. He's a guy who does it all. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. And first offering is fouled off. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, we can see him muscle up a little bit. He's trying to hit the ball a mile. Got to make sure that he stays within himself so that those mechanics can allow him to hit the ball a long way.
Next one just misses. 1-2 to count. The pitch. And down on strikes. And that'll do it. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now an 8-0 game. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now for the Marlins, Avisail Garcia.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Under it is Acuna to make the grab.
The catcher, number 4.
And here's the catcher, Nick Fortes. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 down.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And, you know, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
Back to the top of the lineup, and now here's the speed threat, outfielder John Birdie, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Called strike right there.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. And the Marlins down quietly. Still 8-0. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the top of the 7th. Digging in, Ozzie Albies.
The second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
And here it comes. Foul ball there. And the 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Now batting, third baseman, Austin Riley.
Austin Riley next up for the Braves for the 4th time tonight. First off. Misses badly for ball one. Next offering is fouled back. Strike two.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Hit hard, base hit. Around first, digging for two. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Here's Matt Olson. And that one hit to first. Makes it himself for the out.
Now batting, the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. That's to third. In plenty of time to first, and the inning is over. Braves strand one. Bottom of the seventh. Now the number 2 hitter, Jean Segura. Fried back to work. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
So far this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
And now the lefty. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Right through there, got him. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue.
Second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Luis Arraez. Hammered, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
the center fielder.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Here's the center fielder, Jazz Chisholm. In there for strike 1. Arise over at first with 1 away. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black.
Now batting.
Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
And now Garrett Hampson. First offering misses the mark. The pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a nod. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Now batting.
Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Yuli Gurriel will hit next. 1 for 2. And that's in there for strike 1. First and second, 2 down. And a pitch. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. In the dirt. Throw, safe! And both runners move up on the wild pitch. Next pitch is popped up. Drops into the glove, and that'll do it. Marlins strand a pair, and they're on the short.
The left fielder, number 8, Eddie.
The line to kick the pitch. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
So up next, Marcell Ozuna, 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
At the belt and fires. And there's a foul ball. Runner at second, nobody out. Out towards left center. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Hampson. Relay to third. Not in time. He's safe.
Now batting, shortstop,
Orlando Arcia. Next up for the Braves. Grips one to right, and it stays fair. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's 9-0. He fires to second too late, into second with a double, and that was hard hit.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
So the Marlins go with a new arm, Tanner Scott. And we'll see how he performs in this situation with his team down big. Man, it's swings through that one. 0-1. Arcia leads off second with one gone in the inning. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Left-hand batter waits. Stays alive. Next one is off the plate, and that's ball one. And he deals. Swing and a pop-up. Segura makes the catch, and there's two down.
The right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. Line drive, caught. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth, Joe Jimenez. And he'll try to keep this big lead right where it is. Back here at Lone Depot Park, ready for the bottom of the eighth. Now here's the Marlins DH, Jorge Soler. The pitch. There's the strike. Ball one there. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. Righty to the plate. And a ball evens the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the eighth.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Garcia in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next pitch is outside. 1-1. Righty delivers. And now 1-2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Harris makes the play, and there are 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to him, Nick Fortes. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
2 down, nobody on. Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Miami down in order. Steep hill to climb. And welcome back. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
The second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Here comes a pitch. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The lefty, the 1-0. Foul ball. The 1-1. In the air on the infield, Gurriel under this one. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Riley.
Now in for the Braves, Austin Riley. He's already homered here in this one. This one blasted the other way, down the line, and it's a foul ball.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
And puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
Matt Olson up to the plate. Swung on, belted. Back there. And brings it in at the wall. To the bottom of the 9th week. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Devin Williams. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. Last chance for the home team. And now here is John Birdie.
For the Marlins, the left fielder.
The wind of the pitch.
Birdie.
That one missed. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And Acuna able to make the grab. 1 down.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Gene Segura digs in now. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. There's a swing and a miss.
0-2.
And the right-hander deals. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, 2 out.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Now it's the second baseman, Luis Arraez. That one's in there, 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
Is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, when you win by 9 runs, you have plenty of insurance runs. It's a huge confidence boost when you can just put that many runs up on the board. And I'll tell you what, the next game starter is saying, hey, I hope you guys save some runs for me. I want to get a win as well.
9-0 your final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Miguel damn drops. Queen with the locks and the crown on top. Beat in the box, never sound on pops. If it ain't that, give me found on rocks. I gotta bust my strut. I know I gotta trust my gut. I'm looking too fly for the function. I know it's just my luck. I dazzle, glide, hands on my sides, passionate strides. You watching the time and passing us by like cabinet stride. You're so far away, you're so far away. Don't you walk away, no, you gotta stay. All over your face, let's be honest, babe. Choice was never not mine. I'm hoping that you read my mind. I wonder if you feel my heartbeat. So pull up on me one more time and press rewind. Bitch, that day I full up, so come now. So come now. To get into something, no cap, this jumping, zigzags and me feeling something. So you into, I'm spilling something. Still the queen with the locks and the crown on top. Looking at like mountain top. Let the run from the fountain top. Figure 8 on the countertop. My confidence rocket high, baby, and I'll be your rockabye, baby. I might have to draw a line, baby. You took the water line, baby. You're so far away, you're so far away. Don't you walk away, no, you gotta stay. All over your face, let's be honest, babe. Choice was never not mine. I'm hoping that you read my mind. I wonder if you feel my heartbeat. So pull up on me one more time and press rewind. Bitch, that day I full up, so come now.